Hey everybody, I'm Stitch Kitten, and today, uh, I'm gonna work on this painting some more because I didn't enough, and it's due on Tuesday, and it's looking fabulous, but also I really need to work on it, and you guys are my really epic bag of motivation that I can steal from. So, I'm using you guys today. I need it. I have I'm so tired. I have not slept enough this week. I'm doing like a bunch of training crap for new gigs with the school year starting up and all. And I'm tired. Oh, and my ex is being a freaking butthole. I don't get it. Ugh. She just needs to be freaking dramatic about everything. Oh, and she just likes making me feel bad now, which is crazy. Sorry, I got so many cowlicks sticking up on my head right now. I'm just gonna have to deal with them, I'm sure, but oh, I hope you guys are having a better week than me. I'm not gonna say that you should be, because last time I said that I apparently jinxed the freak out of everybody and everybody had a terrible time. But here, hold on. I'm gonna have to tip microphone so that you guys could still hear me while I'm stood up. You guys are cheating on me. What the heck? I'm teasing. You're fine. Ugh. Nah, I was just saying I've had a freaking week, my dude, so as long as y'all are having a better time than me, it's all good. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust it so y'all can see me when I stand up. Uh, so I realize I haven't adjusted for me being sat here at the chair because I'm a little silly. Oh, this week has been rough, my dudes. Oh, I had like a goofy argument with me and my ex's mutual friends because they're kind of more my ex's friends, and yeah, um, and my ex is being a pain in the asshole, and I got a lot of training stuff that I've been doing, just like because school is starting and jobs is, and I think I told you guys one of my side gigs is I tutor for like little kids. Um, but also there's like a bunch of training stuff for that because kids. So I'm just freaking tired. I'm just running on coffee. And you guys. Oh, but I'm also realizing I did not grab any paint water because I'm really smart. Yeah, actually, I meant to work on this yesterday, but I tried to be the bigger person because of the one mutual friend that is still being very chill to me. And that ended up taking a lot out of me yesterday. So I was gonna have some free time yesterday, and then I filled my brain with nonsense and therapy things that I needed to deal with. So we doing it, we trying. I'm gonna go get paint water though. I'll be right back. Yeah, so for people that have noticed I've been bad at messages the last couple of weeks, I swear I swear I'm usually better about all of that. Oh, at least the messages part. Starting late has always been kind of our stream joke, but that's just ADHD. We'll deal with it. I no longer start 40 minutes late. I don't think I've done that one in a minute. So, oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the follows. You guys are so sweet. I love when I see follows from you cute little lurkers, cause like I never, cause I always keep the viewer thing off, right? I like talking to you guys, like you're all here, and if if there's just somebody who's in here just like lurking and watching and not like engaging in the chat, I'm really sorry, but I probably just don't know you're here. Um, but I always think that that's so fun when I can just like not even realize people are here and then they're having a good enough time that I get a cute little follow because you guys are epic. Uh, all right, here, let me get some paint down so we can start. I think I'm mostly working on like rendering the clothes out right now because I think once I have the clothes rendered out, it's gonna give me a lot better of an idea like where I want the hair to kind of go around. What? I'm so confused. Sorry, not by your message, but by the fact that it got like smart detected. There, how's that? Actually, you know what I can squeeze? Look at what the person who's the person who's being nice to me is giving me to make me feel better. Oh, thank you so much. I really like the painting too. It's going good. Today has been okay so far, so we're doing but yeah, it's Pumbaa. It's Pumbaa from the Lion King. Isn't it so cute? It's a squishmallow. It's so soft. I love it so much. Anyway, my big fluffy warthog. He's gonna sit over here on the side of the screen and be cute. All right, and since we're gonna be working here, let me tip this even more. I think if I can get it to do that. Ah, catastrophe. Maybe. Okay. I was gonna say, since we're just gonna be working on probably like whites and grays and stuff for a while, I'll give you guys like one big painting tip because I probably won't have a lot to say about just shading grays. Um, I am using real black. People don't typically use real black if they're doing like realistic looking art. I want this to be kind of poppy, so I am going to use a real black. But also, all of my real black is like really, really dulled still. I'm using real black as like a paint, but uh, yeah, use sparingly. Very, very sparingly. If you are ever going to use true black in any sort of artwork at all, ever, where you're using like colors and not just grayscale, it will stand out a lot because pretty much nothing in real life that isn't like painted or dyed is true black. Like even shadows in the night, right? Like when your eyes do those little flickery things, like that is just excuse me. That is because the night is not true black, right? It's a combination of very, very dark colors. So there are, like, even in really deep shadows, there are basically no points in real life where your eyeballs are detecting true black, like, unless you're looking at space, pretty much. So, or like a sensory deprivation tank, or a very, very, very dark cave in the back. Uh, because I did not go to school for art, and I instead ADHD'd a lot of content on the internet and Skillshare. No, I am really bad at colors, so I learned a lot about colors because I'm not that good at them, like, inherently. So, it's just color theory. Color theory is one of those things that is a million and two things, and all of them are terrible and annoying, but they're really useful. Hold on, I'm grabbing my apron. Wait, am I a crazy person? Where's my apron? Guys, what I do? Did my cat steal it? Okay. Um, apparently I need to go on a very short scavenger hunt. I think maybe my cat stole my apron, and I'm sure it is somewhere. So I'm gonna go find it real quick. Um, I'll leave you guys with the painting. Uh, here, let me like sit out of the way, take a picture. Honestly, if it was just the shirt I was worried about getting paint on, I wouldn't even care. But I do not own enough pants. That's real. I should just buy more pants or like work pants or something. Or like not work pants, getting stuff dirty pants. But in the meantime, I will have to go find my freaking apron. Wherever the freak I put it. Surely I put it somewhere and my cats didn't steal it, I don't think. Maybe. I don't even know, guys. I literally had it yesterday. It has to be about. But yeah, if you guys want to be really cool, learn lots of stuff about colors or whatever, Skillshare has some really good color theory classes, and also just like YouTube, like color theory is one of those things that so many people try to learn. So like there are a lot of different styles of people teaching it also. Okay, here. I will leave you guys on the cute little screen for a second, and sorry, I don't mean to be maintenancing already. I will grab that apron wherever the freak it is and come back. Oh, I found it. Okay. Uh, cool. We got our PPE. We're all good. Um, my cats did in fact steal it. It was just like in a pile of stuff behind my door. So, but you know what? I found it. Didn't have to make a new one. Yeah, I did actually make this, by the way, out of a curtain and some big fuzzy yarn. I am also glad I found it because I don't know if I have the other curtain still. Uh, and I kind of like that it has the little flowers on it. I thought that was kind of like some goofy housewife crap when I made it, and it still totally is, but it's more fun than I thought it would be. Oh, sorry, I think I have watched that one, but it's been a minute. I think that came out about the same time as I'm Not Okay. That's a Netflix one, isn't it? Okay. Anyway, fair enough. Yesterday I watched Coraline like way too late. I I should have been going to bed, but I watched Coraline because I love that movie, and because I was finally getting my one man army roomie to watch it with me because he hasn't seen it. I don't know how we're the same age, and he didn't see Coraline because he loves like spooky ghouly stuff. Um, but yeah, I finally got him to watch it yesterday. Coraline. It's a Tim Burton film. It's actually, isn't it a Tim Burton film? I think it is. It's stop motion, like claymation, uh, animation, and like it's like a really kind of absurdist, creepy kid's tale about like appreciating the things you have, kind of, and uh, also like the dangers of things being too good to be true, stuff like that. It's good. I really like it. If you haven't seen it, I would definitely say it's worth a watch. I watched it just now as an adult and had an amazing time. And my one man army said that it was really good. So that's pretty much high praise from him, I think. I really like it. I'm gonna be Coraline for Halloween because I found like a really bright yellow rain jacket that is it's so perfect, and I already had the little hair clip because I saw it once and thought it was adorable. Um so yeah, I'm gonna be Coraline for Halloween. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, if you really like abstract kind of tales, like where they really use the fact that it's not live action to make the story more like or less like grounded in reality. It really is like like watching a storybook tale. It's really good. I would recommend it if you haven't seen it. Even if you're an adult, uh there is some music, but it's not a musical. Um Yeah, it's got like a really like ennui sort of like up in the clouds kind of vibe. Um it's got a really beautiful soundtrack. Uh I mean it's not a complex movie or anything. Like it's definitely a kids movie. So don't go in there looking for like, you know, big brand stuff, but even if you are, like there's a lot of stuff in the movie to love. Honestly, I would really recommend it to most people. I feel like probably the people who aren't going to like it are people who don't really need the messaging in it. because a lot of the messaging is about, just appreciating yourself and like the things around you. It's a really big like acceptance movie. Um yeah, anyway, I bought it on YouTube because it was like $10 and I own some other YouTube movies. Um and I couldn't find a place that was like just streaming it that wasn't, I think Disney was or something, but sorry Disney, not paying for you. I appreciate they have gotten better in recent years, still not paying for them. And their service still costs too much. I am smack in the middle of my 20s now, as of my birthday. I know, I know. Everybody always thinks I'm like tiny. I just was fat, so I got good skin. I think when you're fat, uh, through puberty, you usually end up looking a little younger in your adulthood. Your body probably takes it better. Excuse me while I'm like, I have a bunch of freaking Miku stuff in real life, just kind of like around. Like there's a poster right behind you guys on the wall, and some little figurines, and my Funko Pop. It's missing it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Funko Pops are kind of crap, unfortunately. Um, but it does make it really useful for doing this painting. So if you just see me like looking around randomly, like that's just me checking my references. Sorry if it's a little distracting. I try to be a combination of appropriately parasocially kind and not kind to you guys. I try to be in every person's stream, you know. In every man's man or whatever it is they say. I did not mix up enough of this gray. I was being too conservative with the black. It happens. One can also be too careful. Oh. Nah, being mean's not my strong suit though. I
was like unintentionally really mean as a kid because I just got a bunch of big autism. And so I just have like a lot of textbook nice skills. And I think textbook nice skills are like pretty cool most of the time. I mean, if y'all want me to be mean to you, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying like uh, I'm just saying, my default is usually to avoid it because I I do know that my touch of the tism just puts it in there for me sometimes. Like sometimes people will ask me questions about their shiz and I'll just like not realize I'm supposed to be modulating my answer because they're really excited or something. I'll just be like, man, uh that's not that good. Oh, cool. The camera's like facing down are a good one for that. Yeah, my monitor is definitely below me. So, you guys better stay here and be my motivation. Wait, how does he respond? Sorry. I fucking spaced what I just said. Sorry, I'm just freestyling over here. What the frick did I say? I really almost did just sip the paint water. I'm gonna go grab tea and you can type. Hold on. Oh, oh. Ah, I have no idea. I don't think I have. I don't think I have done that to anybody, unironically, in real life. And if I'm doing it as a joke, people usually kind of like it. I don't know. It's good in the appropriate context. I'm not saying I can't do the mean thing. I just am saying like the mean thing is kind of built in for me with the tism, like not like actually being mean, but also like yeah, it just comes off that way because I'm very freaking literal, but also like I just don't. But you guys better stay and be motivation. I'm watching you. I know I said I couldn't tell if you were here, but I I I have evil eyes or something. Nah, you guys are epic motivation. I appreciate you. So you better stay. I I do actually really appreciate you guys. And you are good motivation. I have not worked on this painting like all weekend because I keep freaking spiraling. So you guys are helping me not do that because I have to be here and do the painting. You guys aren't here to watch me spiral and shiz. So I am. I am. This is real. You guys are epic. I have stopped. I have stopped the sarcasm. No, aftercare is important. You guys are epic. If you know, you know. I'm not explaining that one. No, this painting is coming out really good though. I have mostly worked on it with you guys here. Um, Also, just in case you thought that, like, there's a couple of you guys that come and talk to me kind of regular. I appreciate all of you though, and I'll figure it out. I'll get the balance in there for you guys. I just want to keep my chill vibes, you know. Chill vibes are the name of the game. So we gotta figure out how to balance that. That's all. But thank you for putting up with me. Y'all are freaking cool. Better keep putting up. I need you for motivation. What would I do? What would I do if you guys weren't here watching me paint? Just like paint by myself? Ah, who does that? Certainly not me, as you can tell by how much of this painting got done. Ah, in a whole week. It's freaking silly. I really should have worked on it more, but I just kept finding dumb crap in my brain to spiral about, and lucky me, my freaking ex is really good at noticing that, apparently. So she can go bite one, but also I'm fixing it. Yeah, yeah, and not in the fun way, like even a little bit. Like, it's kind of to the point now where I don't even want to ask her about, like, fucking communal living shit, because, like, she just makes it a pick on me thing. Like, no matter how fucking not related to whatever it is, she just brings it back to, oh, this is why we're not dating and you can go away because you suck. And it's like, bro, it doesn't, that doesn't have to be every, like, I don't, like, if it's her and she's the one who has made it this whole thing that we're supposed to be civil. Like, I will be a bitch right back to her if that's what she wants, but like, I just, Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, no, I just need to move out, but living is expensive. And I have cats, so that makes the places I can go fewer. Oh, yeah, which is silly, because she broke up with me. I did not get any say in the matter. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, cause it is her really nice living situation, and her grandmother, uh, has said that she will not be kicking me out anytime soon. So, I'm looking, but also it's expensive. It's expensive to move out. So, and she did not give me like any fucking warning. And she has given me a a large amount of time to figure it out, but I'm trying to make that time as small as possible. No, not on purpose. We kind of are on opposite sides of the house, so some days I can avoid her. But yeah, we are kind of just like in the same space, which is pretty fucking awkward. But also I like moved out of the master bedroom and uh I don't give a shit about like I mean I didn't always make it into the big nice bed for sleeping anyway. I'm bad at sleeping. So she can have it and I just kind of we have a futon and I have a hammock chair. My roomie has a twin bed that sometimes he lets me pass out in. You know, it's chill. I'm okay. But also like, yeah, I need to find some place else to be living cuz she has made it very clear that until I do that, she is going to keep being an absolute cunt to me. Or I'm sorry, an absolute butthole. My editor will have to bleep that one for the YouTube, I think. But that's okay. Yeah, I just need to find somewhere else to be. Excuse me. I did not mean to say the word that I said. I apologize. That was harsh of me. She just be getting my goat. It is actually crazy how much white paint I have used on this canvas, guys. I used an entire tube of white paint like this that was I mean, it wasn't full, but it was mostly full. And yeah, I'm about to hear on this new can of white paint. Like I bought two of these because I'm anticipating to use all of this. Yeah, yeah, me too. Thanks. I mean, the big thing so far has been that, like, so health insurance in the US, big butthole, circus, um, people are aware. Uh, but yeah, my big butthole circus lets me only make a month what the average cost of rent is here for like tiny studio apartments. And I have three cats and a person. Um Honestly, I had been thinking about it, and um I have a teaching English as a second language certificate. Uh so I mean, it's not like I'm non-binary. Y'all are sharing with me. Oh, you just mean like in like a hostel or something? Yeah. No, and oh, well, y'all are sweet. Um, but also, yeah. Uh, I do appreciate the backup, but hopefully I can find something before I have to take rooms from foreign strangers on the internet. No offense. But I appreciate you guys being nice, and yeah, I'll keep it in mind. But yeah, no, that would be a lot of moving. Okay, well, yeah, it would be a little bit odd. I but I do appreciate the offer. I appreciate the sentiment, even if I'm not gonna take you up on it. Because y'all are so freaking chill. And also, I would hope that, like, if I did actually need a fucking room or something, like, people would offer them to me. So I appreciate the sentiment, even if I don't take you up on it. For real, for real. Like, I had a room, and also work I didn't want to do that somebody else could do, and that's how I got my one man army. And I appreciate the crap out of him. So no, I'm not saying it's not who knows? Maybe I will end up in Europe with no place to be at some point. But also, yeah, I do. I appreciate the freak out of my one man army. He makes sure that my videos and stuff get edited, and he did do the sketch daily for you guys. I didn't do the sketch daily for you guys. I'm sorry. I'll do two this week, and then I have been doing the actual sketches, which I hadn't been doing. So, maybe after this week, we can be more caught up on those. Because, yeah, at one point, the point of those being so far in advance was that I had like a couple of days of buffer if I needed them. And then, yeah, recently that couple of days of buffer just never got caught up because I've been trying to catch up with so freaking much. So, yeah. But hopefully it can all just settle soon. And I could find some other space to be so that my ex can stop making everything feel so fucking dramatic. Because my one man army is kind of tired of that too. I'll be real. It's getting to everybody. Even the cats don't really go hang out with her much anymore. Like, in the beginning, um, she did kind of have some of the cats like in her side table sometimes, and like, but yeah, she trapped one of them in a closet because she wasn't paying attention, and she keeps closing her door, which is like, I don't know. She just it's just weird because like she has a whole bathroom if she's like getting changed or something, and like if she cares about the fact that her monitors face the kitchen, like she set up that whole room herself. Like maybe she should just move the monitors, but whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna keep painting. And yeah. It it just needs more time, hopefully. And I will get the freak out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. If the world does happen to screw me over that badly. Nah, for real though, like, speaking of the world screwing me over, like, my ex has been working real hard to make it feel that way. And, like, yeah, some of our mutuals are being dicks about it, but besides that, it's been really, really nice to see people kind of like come out for me. Um, I did forget about that a little bit when I wanted very specific people to be supportive of me, but that's okay. Um, they don't have to be, and I don't mean to make anybody feel like they do, so I will just leave them be. And yeah, being the bigger person is a little bit of a butthole sometimes. But yeah, no, it's good to know who's gonna actually it's really good to know that my one man army is so on my side with this one, because yeah, he and my ex were definitely kind of friends before all of this crap, and like they talked and hung out, and yeah, I was kind of thinking that one might not be an all on my side kind of thing, you know. Might have to find a new partner in digital crime or whatever. Uh, that would have stunk because I really appreciate the work that he does for me. And also, then I wouldn't have had anybody to like drive me around because I can't drive, and in the US, that's kind of a pain in the absolute butt. But yeah, it's good to know who the real ones are. Thanks, me too. It's also nice because he has a lot of like perspective that is unique to me and him, right? Like, because he lives here. Uh, so like it feels more like he has a good idea of what's going on, you know. So for him to be so on my side about it feels redeeming, you know. It makes me feel like less of a crazy person. Yeah. Yeah, no. It really did. It was kind of that's a good that's a good way of putting it cuz I have heard people talk about like, you know, reality perspectives and how people can just have like different base reality views even if they're in like the same kind of circles and stuff. Yeah, it's nice to know that somebody with similar environment and effects also thinks she's being a freaking butthole. Yeah. No, I think that that's a good one to remember when I'm talking to people I don't agree with or like people that believe like really crazy conspiracies and stuff cuz like I'm one of those people that genuinely thinks nobody sets out to be the butthole on purpose. Which is a little bit why I'm having such a hard time with my ex because I think on this one because of emotions, she may actually be being the butthole on purpose, and that I just keep trying to like work that out and cover for her in my head. Um, but yeah, anyway, I think that for the most part, like people really don't set out to be the butthole on purpose. And like even that I was like, yeah, it's not logic, it's emotion driven, right? Like I think that like a lot of the time people who end up being the butthole like really hard have just like really crappy understanding of like what's going on. Um or have really crappy understanding of like how they should be handling things other than being the butthole. And I think that for the most part, like if you can get like I think I don't remember if this was you if this was you Soul or somebody else, but I had a really good conversation with somebody uh about how like I cannot believe in a very specific religion and I can still have like really good conversations with religious people about the fact that I think it's really cool to spread peace and love and people should get to celebrate whatever they want and like it's just organized religion is not for me, but like I don't think that that makes either side like a bad person or wrong or whatever, you know. What's this last? Okay, yeah. Um, sorry, I'm not always good at remembering who I talked about like concepts with. Um, because I just like theoretical conversations. I get really into them, and then sometimes they don't get like I get like very in my head, and I don't attach them to the person well enough. So, uh, apologies. But also, yeah, I do really like that idea that even when people have very differing ideals that like it's it's important for people to find common ground even in those and like I think that without that people just have big angry conversations and and just having big angry conversations for the sake of it is silly. Like it's just destructive. uh it breaks down social networking. It's there's just not any point in having big angry conversations for the sake of it. It doesn't do anything productive. It doesn't even relieve stress appropriately because you're angry. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a big problem with US discourse lately is that like education here is really bad. And so it's really hard for people with such like vastly varied experiences with like the school system and government and like even vastly different understandings of what those things even do. Like I think it's really hard for people in the US to find that common ground because our education is so freaking bad. And like I used to be up north where education is typically a little bit better because our northern states are typically a little bit better funded generally. They have more tourism, things like that. And uh, like going from, even as an elementary schooler, going from like a well-funded public school to the public schools down here, it was a dramatic change. Like I remember like at the public schools up north, they did this like paired reading program where you could get like as like a third grader or something, like somebody who could read a little bit, but not necessarily like big long books or anything for all of them, right? Like first through third grade, stuff like that. You could get an older upperclassman to like pair up with and read books, and that was like super cute. It seemed like a really good way to like peer learn. Um, and then I moved here, and there were like second and third graders I knew who couldn't really even read, like that could like sound stuff out phonetically, but like that's not typically really useful in English all the time. Um, and some kids just like had a really hard time with sight reading even in like the second and third grade out here, and that was really terrible. I felt really bad because I was sitting there like doing long division in the third grade when I'd been learning about like butterfly chrysalis and stuff and taking science classes and things. um so yeah, the education system here in the States is just really bad. It's really not regulated well enough, IMO, and I think we just cut a bunch of more regulations, so I'm sure that's gonna be great. I'm not in school anymore, so everybody else is in school. I'm sure that's gonna stink for like, oh gosh, I have a friend who works in a charter school that just got purchased because there are private charter schools here. So somebody bought this charter school and is now like using coded language. They like basically they instead of using replacement language for stuff like instead of being like okay we need instead of being like a timeout, uh we're gonna call it like a break, that would be replacement language. They just like usually are like uh we freaking we're gonna call it like a squip or something. They just make up words instead, and are making all the teachers learn those. And the harmonica, they gave them all these like crappy plastic dollar store harmonicas, and they're supposed to like play them at like this is like middle schoolers, by the way, not like middle school, high schoolers, not like upper grade level kids, like not little kids that they're making them do this for. Isn't that it's like creepy almost. She's really having a bad time with it. Um, but yeah, usually I uh I have my cute little Redbubble store, and I'm like I said, I'm doing a bunch of training stuff right now for tutoring because little kids tutoring is something that I can do online and like schedule myself, so it's easy to do as like contract work. um I've been trying to get this tech gig for a while, but my freaking evaluation has said pending review for like 4 weeks. So okay, the Redbubble store, I don't plug this enough apparently because people never know what it is. So if you guys want, I sell stickers and prints and stuff on Redbubble. It's all in my little link in the about me. There's cute little cat stickers and some stuff from Disenchantment and from when they were doing like a Netflix crossover thing on Redbubble. And there's like a bunch of cute little designs up there. So if you guys want to go get yourself some stickers or a mug or something with art made by yours truly, go right on over to the Redbubble store, linked in my bio. I I think it's the little astronaut boy that's my store page, so uh it should be very obviously me. But if it's not, it should be linked in my bio also. But yeah, if you guys want to go, give me some support and don't want to just like throw tips at my face, like that is a really cool way to do it. I have all sorts of stickers on there and I keep like working on stickers on my own and then being way too perfectionist about them and never putting them up. So that will be another thing I work on when we get everything together. You guys better remind me. You guys better be mean to me back about getting the stickers. Because we will. We will get the stickers. They're just yeah, they're in limbo. The ones I'm working on are in limbo, and then yeah, we'll have to maybe we'll have to do a sticker working stream one of these days. I think we did one of those a while back, but it's been a minute. I know we did iPad streams for all the Valorant cats. But did we stream those or did I just record them? I don't remember. Maybe I just recorded them. Maybe that was pre-streaming. I think that actually was pre-streaming now that I think about it. Okay. Um, sorry, I'm looking because a lot of the Miku references I have the long shirt version of her little blazer thing. I'm trying to find. Trying to find one where you can see the top of her skirt. I'm pretty sure it's just a band, but I want to. If I type in for the skirt specifically. Yeah, it looks like most people just draw it as a band. The the children stuff? What I say about children? tutoring. Like after school teaching, like assisted learning for like kids that need extra help. Um like one-on-one homework help kind of stuff. But yeah, yeah, teaching but in a less formal setting because I don't have an official teaching license or anything, but I just have a lot of instructional experience, I think is what they usually will say in corporate talk about it. Yeah, okay. I think it's just a black band. I'm going to assume just a black band because I can't find anything that says differently, and if it's not showing most of the time, I can't imagine anybody who sees it is going to be Miku fan enough to call me out. So if there's a big Miku fan in the chat right now and knows the answer, uh, otherwise, oh, that sucks. Yeah, because you can't even put acetone on that because you'll just eat the shirt. Miku is the best. Miku is the best. Miku is very cool. It's all good, guys. I was just saying if there's anybody who actually knows what the top of her skirt looks like and is gonna call me out on just drawing a black skirt band at the top, speak now or forever hold your peace because I'm gonna draw just the black skirt band at the top, I think, because I don't see anything else that tells me otherwise. Yeah, hello. Sorry, I missed the hello too because I was absorbed. Well, you guys don't have to say hello. It's fine. I'm the one that's working. Wait, speaking of doing things for money, guys. Wait, hold on. Let me check. I'm gonna go through. We got partial monetization on the channel, guys. Oh, ignore that if that came through. I don't know if it did. Oh, don't worry. If you guys want to feel neurotypical, just come watch me for like 5 minutes. I swear. Oh, it didn't. I just thought for a second, my stream tab came through, but it did not. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're reviewing my freaking information on that. But fair. So fair. But also, yeah, very soon here, guys, we will be a whole monetized Twitch channel. You guys will be able to like get rewards and stuff. I'll do emotes and crap, you know. You guys are so cool. I can't believe that that's happening already. We really haven't been streaming that long, so. Bubby! Hello, kitty! What's up? Yeah! Yeah, I think so too. Thank you guys so much. Each and every one of you are a part of that, so I appreciate every single one of you, even the lurkers. Everybody's a part of the numbers, so thank you, thank you. I'm sure all the extra follows help, even from people that don't chat, because I appreciate every single one of y'all's. So true, though. No, actually, I feel like, you know how okay, maybe you don't. Maybe I'm gonna be a dork here for a second, but okay, so in freaking Pokemon, guys, um, when people get like really close to their Pokemon, they'll kind of like, at least in the show, not necessarily in like the games or whatever, but uh, people kind of have like conversations with their Pokemon, even though their Pokemon don't speak. Like they kind of talk to them. I feel like that's me and my cats. Like we don't actually talk, but we definitely got like mutual understanding, you know? They know when I'm upset. They listen for the most part, except for when they're trying to push my buttons. Yeah. Yeah, they're my sweeties. I love them so much. And you go right ahead. I have had a whole week, so if you want to tell me that I'm not the only one who had a whole week, you go right ahead. We are all here for listening. Painting. Oh, sorry, I'm standing in front of the brush strokes. My bad. Oh, sorry, ma'ams. This shiz. Hmm. Yeah, that's crappy, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, thankfully I have more time than that to get my shiz together. That would be really rough, I'm fucking sure. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That one is rough. I genuinely have no idea how you would even do that. Getting it out, I mean, I get how you would get it in fabric, but that stinks. I would probably guess that your best bet is like warm water and time, like, because it's still glue. If it's not like sealed in the fabric, uh, like it'll come out eventually. But also, yeah, the thing with super glue is it like eats stuff. Nitrogen spray, that might be a good yeah, it will definitely weaken your shirt and it might make a hole. Um but yeah, the thing with super glue is it like eats a little bit of the material that it's bonding to away to create the bond. So like yeah, porous stuff like gets really freaked up real fast. Like if you ever put super glue on some styrofoam, that stuff will just dissolve. Well, yeah, just cut it out then, or darn it, or something. You know, I don't know if people besides me still darn clothes or Excuse me while I clean up a paint splotch that I made a while ago because I am. I didn't do this on purpose, but my black and white paints are really cheap, so they're a lot easier to wash off the nicer colors. Oh, darning is like when you take like a this thing, you like put put it around like a hole or something, and you would like patch it up, as opposed to like putting a whole patch over top of it. You would like sew new yarn or fabric or whatever into the spot where there's a hole. People do it with socks a lot, I think. Yeah, well, it's a it's a thing that's probably a little too old for me because I don't think lots of people fix their clothes. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, if it's your favorite, I'm sure you could put a patch or something on it. That's all. You don't have to go all out and darn it. But sorry, I'm trying to decide if I want to put the blue edges on while I'm working on it now, or if I want to blend them on later. I think I'm gonna put them on now. Hmm. Yeah, and then if anybody asks, you can say it's a polar bear in a snowstorm. Call back me. I had a color that was, yeah. I have a color that's like pretty good for her clothes. Because her clothes are more blue than she is. Like quite a bit. So I got a really nice kind of blue. Don't call me Shirley. Don't call me late for dinner. Sorry. Too much tism. No. I don't I don't know what you're talking. I'm meme illiterate. Except for that's an old meme. I did say I know old memes. Hi! Bobby! Why are you yelling? Just want attention. Okay, hold on. What? Ah, she just want attention. She walked into my ex's room, so I'm not going in there. Yeah, I said don't call me Shirley. Yeah, I said it. That was me. I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith. Oh, vanished in the void. What do you mean? Like it just didn't upload or? Here, let me go see. Let me go see if I see it. That's so goofy. I don't even see like somebody tried to post something on here. Like I don't even have a notification. That's goofy. Well, sorry. I don't. Yo, okay, well that's really cool. People will have to go check that out. Mm. Oh, so much white paint. Yeah, no, I mean, stupid, because I haven't had any problems with the subreddit yet. Dumb that it has to happen and not me. If it was me, I could fix it. Well, you're welcome to post it again. I swear I didn't, like, shadow ban you or anything. Yeah, I don't know why the subreddit did that. It should just let you guys post whatever you want for the most part. I mean, be adults, put NSFW tags on stuff if they're necessary, all that kind of stuff. It's a family friendly subreddit for the most part. So like, within reason. But I think I don't have any restrictions on the stuff you guys can put up there. There's Reddit TOS and all that, but I'm just gonna put a little touch of the screen in because I think maybe my blue is a little too blue. Just a little. Especially with all of the red and yellow lighting. What's that? Ah, yeah, that's better. Mhm. And I think maybe after I finish these little blue stripes, we'll do our little maintenance break because I have been painting a hot minute and my stomach is being a little mean. But we'll probably do a long stream today, guys, because I want to work on this. I don't got nothing to do. Um, so yeah, if you guys want to pop in and out or also go get your snacks or whatever the heck, there will be plenty of me today. Stupid. Does it say it's too long when you're trying to upload it? I mean, does it say anything when you're trying to upload it? Alright, good luck, Saul. Oh, okay, wait. I found it. Okay, nice little. All right, I found it in the removed automatically post section. So, yeah, it says that Reddit doesn't like the URL that you used for your link. I don't I don't know why, but I guess uh Yeah, I guess it says banned domain. I don't know why that is a banned domain, but well, it just says that it's like a TOS thing. Like I could, but then I would be on the hook for it, I think, because it says it's like a banned website on Reddit. I don't know why. I'm sure you could put it up as like a different link or something. Um, or if you just like tell people where to go for the app or something. Sorry, Mance. But yeah, no, it doesn't have anything to do with the video length, so you could just put the video up too. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I think there's just like uh I think there's some rule about like just unpromoted outside content or something like that. Or maybe that website has had issues. I have no idea. But there are just like some websites you're not really allowed to use links from on Reddit, at least not directly. Okay, cool. We love to see it. Everybody's excited about your robot, dude. It's still hot, the link. Gotta do more than that, I guess. Sorry, sorry. You should put the update video up so that everybody can see it, and then I can maybe help you figure out how uh what actually TOS says on what you're allowed to do for that so that you can put it up. Or you could use like I bet you could use like a link shortener or something. Like just bit.ly or something. I think you can see it, but I don't think anybody else can. Because I think it's still telling me that it got removed. But yeah, I bet you can just use a link shortener, like bit.ly or whatever. Because it's probably just like the website link itself that is banned. But oh well. Either way, everybody knows your robot is super cool. You can tell everybody knows your robot is super cool because we all got on to see the update, even if it doesn't show up. Bated breaths and all. Bubs! Bubby! Yeah, what's up, sweetie? Okay. Hi. What's up, bunny? Hi. Okay, okay, I'm going to look. I'm going to check. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. It still didn't work. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, I was so sure that would be fun. I'm just gonna look at what Reddit is saying is like up with your. Mm, okay. Well, it seems like okay. Yeah, it's terrible posture. I'm all the way bent over my computer doing this. but also it says that it seems like it's literally just an auto mod issue, and it has to do with the fact that like Reddit is cracking down on self promotion stuff lately, but also yeah, I don't think that you're not nobody is like yeah, I told you to do it. Nobody's spamming or anything. You're fine. So I think I'm going to, unless you would rather me leave it removed now, because I don't know if, like, yeah. I see the new one without the link. I could, yeah, you could tell people where to, like, go for the app too. Um, it's something about, like, yeah. Or you could put it in the comments or something maybe. Um, and I'll approve it there. Cause yeah, it's just being silly. It's an auto mod issue apparently. Uh, it looks like it's just because it's an app, like app URLs get blocked apparently. But yeah, everybody can see your very cute robot, and that is so cool that you did all of that. Okay, let me see. Uh, okay, it isn't. I'm gonna approve it. If you don't want me to, I will go back and take it down. Somebody, like, if you get, like, pinged for it or something, I can go back and take it down. So, it is up. Uh, hopefully, bots aren't gonna come and, murder everybody. No, sorry, I just mean, like, the auto moderation on Reddit. I'm sure your bot is wonderful. Oh, hey, Tess. And yeah, the robot app, super epic. I mean, I just watched your video, so I did see that part. I didn't go and look at the actual app. Maybe I'll have to do that when I'm sat down here in a minute. But I'm sure it's so cool, dude. Like the video little demo is actually adorable. That's super cute. And yeah, very creative way to not to fix not having that. He reminds me a lot of Wally. Got big Wally vibes. I love when you guys share all your fun little projects with me. Thanks so much for doing that. It helps me feel like I'm not just sitting here talking at you all the time. I know I do plenty of that, but it's fun that you guys get to also be engaged in stuff. And I mean, speaking of motivation, like, look at how much of the Sprinter ring we've gotten done. Like, that starts looking so much better. I like that. That's cute. Well, you know what else Disney has that apparently I'm supposed to watch? So maybe I'll have to buy it somewhere. Uh, since I don't want to pay for Disney. Is there's apparently some oh, nah, never mentioned before. Sorry, I missed that. But yeah, never mentioned Marvel Rivals. What even is that? Anyway, uh, but yeah, apparently, like, shit, I forgot what I was saying. Crap, my brain just went. I really don't even remember. Sorry, guys. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Sorry, there's there's a movie on Disney that somebody was telling me about that I'd already seen some advertising for. It's called like Locked Out or Locked In or something like that. It's about um a girl with cerebral palsy. Uh, I am really good at being a brain. I am not so good at being a meat suit, but you know what? We gotta be doing both, unfortunately. But yeah, there's this movie, ironically, about a girl who doesn't be doing both, who's got cerebral palsy. Sorry, that was maybe. I don't know if that was even rude or if that was just me being tongue in cheek. But anyway, um, but there's this, and she's like a super freaking smarty and like a super sweetheart and like really cool. But she also has cerebral palsy, so like she has a lot of problems with communication. She can't really like express herself to people consistently, right? Like people kind of make shitty assumptions about her. Uh, it seemed like a good movie. You could, you could if you DM'd it to me on Reddit. I may or may not attempt to use it, but also nobody's gotta like get their accounts locked out or anything because of me. I know lots of those silly little websites have like weird IP trackers and stuff now. So because of people like having communal accounts. Which, like, honestly, if you have a friend who's paying for something and like really, do you have to care? If I mean, like, if it's like one account with like 17 different IPs or whatever, and they're like all in different parts of the world, and like I would get it, but also, I mean, I'll take your free freaking Disney Plus family slots. I'm not a choosy beggar, but uh I don't know. I just didn't want to pay for it because I have some out of mind. Yeah, Taz is right. That's exactly what it is. Hi, Bubby. My kitty comes to say hi. Do you want the window open? I'm gonna step back and open the window. Actually, you know what? I'll open the window in a second. I'm basically done with this stripe, and I said I was gonna take a break after that, so I'm gonna finish this stripe real fast. And then we'll go open the window for the kitty and be back in a minute. No, Taz is real. Taz is a real one. Taz is a real one. Radius is a real one. Omi is a real one. Freaking Spaffer is a real one. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to think of all the names I remember. Obviously Jax is a real one. Can't forget Jax. If I did forget you, I'm so sorry. I'm just bad at names. Uh, I think that's all of the kind of regulars, though. Well, and obviously you, Radius. If I didn't say you, I don't know if I said you at the beginning or not. Nah, you a real one. You guys are all the real ones. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, I'm gonna come open the window in just a sec, Bubby. There we go. All right. I like that. That's cute. Me too, though. I'm an SOP, a spectrum of a person. Uh, anyway, here, let me, Okay, I'm gonna sit down and screenshot this for you guys so that you can see it while I'm away. Oh, it's looking so good though. Yeah. But yeah, so much painting is huge. I'm doing I'm doing a lot, guys. But yeah, it looks cute. Skirt looking cute. I gotta stand up for a second and also go open the window for my kitty. I will be back. But we will keep painting for probably a while, cause yeah, we're gonna have a good extra stream today. 'Cause I wanna paint. Oh, we're hoping. That do in fact be the plan. Alright, guys. I will let you stare at the Miku. Yeah, be back in like probably 20 minutes ish. So, yeah, turn your phone off. It's overheating. Put it in some water. No, that I'm joking. Don't do that. Put it in some freaking cold, but not water. Um, yeah. Get yourselves some water for yourselves, not your phones. Be chilling. We'll be back after a few minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom and do my cats and all that. So, yeah. See you guys in a minute. Bye. Accomplish. Stupid fuck. Okay. Human maintenance accomplished. I am gonna turn the camera back on here in just a second. So if people want to come back from their freaking intermission activities, I'm gonna get back to painting here soon. Heads up or whatever. Alright, microphone's still working? Okay, cool. Alright. Excuse me. I think that's all set back up. Move my chair a little bit. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, man, this painting really is coming along though. I don't know about you guys, but I'm still very into it. Hopefully everybody's phones are okay. It is hot today. It rains so good. Like, that Friday or was no Friday. It rained so good Friday. And then it's just been hot again with Sage. Think I'm gonna have to get out a little yellow to do nails here. Might have to wash my palette at some point too. It's getting kind of crowded. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, it's still not late here yet, but certainly past the midday peak and it's freaking hot. Okay, guys. I guess we have an extra painting tip today. I said we were only going to get one, but now that we've moved on to doing more colors, I have one other one. I bought this thing for $4. It's like chalk powder and oil or something. So true. I just need one for me for the actually I do have one for me for the actual sun, but I basically never use it. But this thing, you put your brushes in here when they're dirty, you rough them up a little bit. Rub some extra stuff on there. And it just like totally revitalizes your brushes. Here, let me see what's it called. It's called the Master's Brush Cleaner. That's it. Cleans wet and dry oil paint, acrylic, and watercolor. It's from generalpencil.com. And who knows, maybe it's secretly some toxic nonsense, because it does say made in the US, and we all know our regulations for stuff here is wonderful. But I live here anyway, so for me, not a big deal. But like, also, Look at what it did to my cheap little brush that was all soaked in paint. Look at that. Like, that's so nice. Anyway, I really like it. It's a good tool. I'm gonna tip this down a little bit. Oh, it's almost certainly not. Sorry, I have to figure out where the camera is in relation to me and the canvas. Uh, when I'm switching what I'm working on. If you see me doing the little side to side shuffle thing. That you guys can see me doing the painting. Hi, hi, hi. Yes, we are back. We are working on this epic Miku skirt. It's coming out really good, actually, I think. I'll have to take a really, really nice picture of it when I'm done, because it's gonna go be part of an art contest, and if I win, I won't get it back, because I'll get to, like, have it on display for sale. I'll have to take a nice picture of it in the space too for you guys, because I tried to. It's like it's technically a bar, but they host a lot of like live music and like events and stuff. And there's an outdoor area where people just kind of hang out. So it's like just a little hangout spot. Um, and I took a lot of like notes about just like the stuff that's already in the space and you know how it would look if it actually did end up on the cute little wall for sale. So I'll have to show you guys how it looks when uh when it's all done and all that, and if it gets hung up in the space, well, it's all hung up in the space. Oh, hi, little puppy. There's a little puppy on the floor. Or maybe I can pick her up before I got lots of pain on my hand. You wanna come say hi? Hello. Oh, hi. He's so cute. Yeah. Oh, my little cutie. Yeah. Yeah, little kitty cameo. Thank you, Miss Malcolm. Yeah. Oh, Miss Malcolm. Oh, Miss Malcolm cameo. She's so cute. All the kittens ended up being girls, by the way, besides Raccoon. If people hadn't heard that, so Malcolm and Haircut are both girls. Uh, those were the two I wasn't so sure about. I picked her up, but now she doesn't want me to put her down. Yeah, you're so cute. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, everybody. They are so sweet. Oh, and I found somebody who wants a pair of them. Uh, so I know at least two of them are gonna stay together in a really nice space. So true. They're all little queenies. All little princesses. Oh yeah. Are you a little princess? Oh yes, a Miss Malcolm. A Miss Malcolm princess. She's just chilling. She really don't want me to put her down. I'm gonna in a second if she keeps chilling. Just cause I do want to paint, but she's so cute. They're also stinking cute, guys. Also, these two, Malcolm and Haircut, look at them. They're gonna be little clones of their mom. Sometimes I see one of their faces in the morning when I'm not all the way awake. I think it's Mocha. Ah, the mama. But they're just cuties. Yeah. Oh, do you want down finally? So true. Do you want down? Yeah. Okay, here you go. Mm-mm. Oh, it's a big yawn. Are you going to take a nap in my chair? You can. I'm not sitting there. I'm painting. Little stinking cuties. I know. I totally would, guys. Oh, oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. Hello. Do you want back up? Do you want back up? What's up? No, you don't want back up? What do you want? You want down? All the way down? Yeah. They're so stinking cute. Oh, yeah. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah. The painting is definitely kitty approved. They keep coming to try to sniff at it. And I totally would let them if I wasn't also really sure that was a precursor to them scratching the crap out of my canvas. Yeah, for real. I think everybody loved your little robot app. It's so cool, dude. You should be so proud of that. It looks like really freaking good. And the robot itself. Super stinking cute. It plays little music sounds and like spins around. You should. There's a video demo on the subreddit. You should go watch it. It's super cute. It's like a little music bot. He talks and stuff. It's very cute. I'm not sure what he actually did for the internals because I uh very honestly just just watched the demo videos. I didn't go and look into all of your dev work. I'm sorry, Rudies. I appreciate you though. And uh yeah, I'm sure that is a rabbit hole I could get into. I just hadn't. And it looks really cool though. And there's a really good demo for it on the subreddit if you want to go check it out. And there is a cute little thing for the dev stuff. So if you are interested in that, you know, you guys can go and talk about it. Excuse me making microphone noises. I spilled a little bit of water on the plastic cover. I don't want it to move somewhere awkward. And actually wreck my microphone. Oh my gosh, Bubby, what? What? Who's yelling? Who's yelling and what? No. They're just trolling me. Epic. Bloopers. Aw. Make you make an account to watch the videos? That's silly. Yeah. I love my 3D printer. I need to get back to using it. But also the recycled paper stuff uh has been put on hiatus because it's kind of like labor intensive handwork, and I have had a lot of crap to do lately that got dropped on my brain skull all of a sudden for some reason. So yeah, it'll come back around, but it's my roomie has been my one man army has been working on it to do some cute little Digimon add-on things. Um, but yeah, when we get back to that, I do have like 3D printer stuff that I want to do, but also like recycled paper stuff that I want to do with the 3D printer that I think is gonna be really cool. Um, I just have to finish up some other stuff so I can get back to it. Like all this nonsense training and dealing with people being kind of butts and getting the heck out of here, all that nonsense. Painting is so nice though. I really like painting. It's relaxing. Other than for my bed. If I was doing a smaller painting, it would be relaxing for everything. So I could sit down. But it's okay. Standing is good for you sometimes. And I'd also spend a lot of time in the freaking chair, so. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not good at being a people. I'm good at being the brain inside of the people, but the people part was hard. But I'm working on it. Don't over wet your brushes, guys. Don't do it. Water drips everywhere. I can't tell if that sounds awesome or really gross. How was it? Ah! Okay, fair. Because I don't know, sometimes I feel like you can definitely use beats for the base of stuff. But like that sounds weird. Like maybe if it was just lemon or just water. Actually, if it was just watermelon, I don't think it's got to be the lemon. Why would you put lemon and beets together? That sounds weird. I think that's the part that sounds weird. Oh, ewy. Hate those. Every time I try one of those, it makes me feel gross. So I don't do it anymore. I mean, I bet it does detox you, because I bet you gotta go to the freaking bathroom after that. That's so silly when people are like, here's this, like, natural laxative, best detox ever. It's like, bro, buy a freaking laxative. It's like, what, $4? I feel like laxatives, even in 2025, can't cost that much money. I don't know, maybe I'm talking out my butthole. I don't buy laxatives. I got the other kind of issues. Yeah, you know what? I think it's the best detox plus health boost ever, guys. Water. Drink lots of freaking water. Like, for real, you are so much water, and so much of your system and your lymph and everything, like, just cycles based on your water intake. If you are genuinely worried about the kinds of things that you are bringing into your body, like, you can drink enough water to like freak up medical testing and stuff. Like water will flush you funny all by itself. You drink enough of it. You are genuinely worried about like toxins or stuff in your system. Just drink more water, guys. I love water so much. I should drink more of it. I've been bad about that lately. I actually can't remember the last. It's been I here, you know what else I should do that I haven't done today and I can be a good example at the same time? Hold on. Give me just a second to fix this little stripe edge here. Okay, hold on. These are my healthy things. Uh, they are marketed for kids originally. Um, but it's literally just like a smoothie in a suspended pouch, like you would take camping or something. Um, yeah, people, if you like yogurt, you should. I don't. I'm kind of particular about yogurt, and then a lot of the ones that are like in pouch stuff like this here in the States have absurd amounts of sugar in them. So, but these are great. They're like pretty much just fruit pulps and stuff. And uh yeah, not sponsored or anything, but I buy these are like the one thing that I buy that my GI doctor is like pretty happy with me about. So I really like these ones. And if I remember, I will drink them most mornings. They're like the one thing left from my GI that I'm doing for my stomach. Ugh, excuse me, I'm just noticing my face in the camera. I'm being so conscious is all I mean. I'm gonna tip it up a little bit more. Fix my lighting maybe. Yeah. Mm. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to look mean while I'm essentially sipping a freaking kids juice pouch, but I could handle that. I've had those. They're not terrible. I can tolerate them. But I don't like them. I just think they're icky. And they taste bad. I've tried like a bunch of different probiotic yogurt things, but I don't know, lots of the like really like basic typical crap that is supposed to work for like just like general GI stuff ends up being kind of crappy for me for some reason. I don't know, like stuff that's supposed to replace your electrolytes is usually not that great for me, or stuff I don't know how I'm supposed to work with this camera so you guys can see me. But I'm trying, I swear. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, anyway, but yeah, I don't know, like all the electrolyte drinks like end up just being freaking like they'll give me like salt problems because I don't have salt problems or like stuff that's like protein replacements will usually make me kind of sluggish because I don't actually have like I don't it's weird because I don't really have like nutrition problems. Like my blood and stuff is usually all very good. This last time I went into the doctor, like I've been really good about my heart medication and I got like a real normal person heart score on my heart on my like freaking vitals at the beginning, you know, like on my cute little nurse heart scan. Uh which basically never happens for me. So, yeah, who knows what the freak is wrong with my stomach, but you know, every time I try to do like a supplement or something, I get a different problem because I don't actually have like nutritional issues. Yeah. hmm I I have big anxiety and then like people think I'm joking when I say I lost like half my body mass, but before all my stomach problems, I really did weigh like 300 pounds. Like, you can go back to the beginning of the streams and stuff and like visibly see that I weighed a lot more even then. And, um, so although all the weight loss has been a little tricky on my heart and, like, I have ADHD as a thing I've said to you guys before, and I know this is kind of like a debate for some people, so I'm not arguing one way or the other. But for me, I have found that stimulant medication is really, really helpful. Um, so my heart is usually having a time, and my heart rate was not great before the stimulant medication, but it wasn't like dangerous, and now with the stimulant medication it is a little bit dangerous, so I take some accompanying heart medication, just make sure I don't like have a little hypertension episode or something. uh oh, I get like, I don't know, I have just like pretty bad generalized anxiety. It's not like a diagnosis unto itself. It's just like an effect of some of my other stuff. It's probably like social anxiety mostly, like from being a little bit on a bunch of different spectrums. And so sometimes I just will get like a little bit shaky, or I have a really bad stutter. Uh, like I notice that I say like for you guys a lot, and then when I notice it, I try to stop doing it. But then because I'm trying not to do it, I am overthinking the things that I say, and sometimes instead of saying like as a replacement word, I will just say the first syllable of a word I'm thinking, or even a couple of words. over and over again because my brain will just get a little bit stuck. Um, I get kind of shaky sometimes. I have had in the past, thankfully not. I mean, a couple of little breakout incidents because I'm having a rough time lately, but usually I'm a lot better at not having panic attacks recently, in the last few years or whatever, because I do have a lot of therapy and like I do have a lot of like, oh, what's it called, like crisis training, like just information on what to do if you're having a panic attack. I think it ends up being a little different for everybody. Lots of people will think they're having heart attacks, because they do have a lot of like just similar symptoms. Um, but usually, like, yeah, I mean, they're scary, definitely. Um, I For me, it's kind of just like I am so overwhelmed that my brain just like stops working usually. Um, stops like being able to take input almost, I think is what it feels like. Like I just feel like I'm stuck all of a sudden, and I usually get like really shaky and kind of like scared. Like I get like big fear uh on top of the anxiety, like just big actual fear that isn't really connected to anything. Um and then usually your heart rate will escalate. Uh oh, yeah, you get a little bit of sleep if you can, and thank you. I will let you guys know how it comes out, I swear. We'll take a really nice picture and put it up on the subreddit. Um but yeah, it is very spooky. I do not like it. Um I did kind of think I was maybe having a heart attack, but I also have had actual hypertensive episodes before, and you wouldn't like think that this would be the case, but actually, like, my real hypertensive episode was so much more chill than my panic attack. Like, my actual hypertensive episode, I just like was doing exercise. I exercised too hard. I got like a little bit kind of dizzy. Then I got a little bit more dizzy, and then at some point my watch beeped at me and told me, "Hey, your heart rate way too freaking high." And then I freaked out a little bit, and I went and sat down, and I tried to like, breathe through it and all, but it wasn't like it like the anxiety wasn't at the center of it like it was with the panic attack. Like when I had a panic attack, it was nasty. Uh like I get like really intense fear, like I want to cry, and it's really hard for me to do stuff about it if I don't catch it really quickly. Um there's a grounding technique I really like to use where, because panic attacks are usually some form of overwhelm. um People like to do a lot of different variations of this, like there's like a five senses one and some other stuff, but I think that some of those are a little bit too much to practice while you're having a panic attack. So, for me, the thing I really like to do is I will just start like listing for sure things that I know, like not like the most basic crap ever, like not anything about what's going on, not anything about like where I am or anything like that, just like the sky is blue. My name is Patricia, stuff like that. Like I am working on a painting, you know. Yeah, just to tell your brain what is happening right now in very basic language, in language that is so simple and silly that it maybe even makes you feel dumb for doing it, because feeling dumb is also something that your brain has to do. It's giving your brain things that it can handle to do. Um, in like the most basic way possible. And I really like that one. I know people do a lot of different variations on it. Like some people will do like, okay, I have to do like 5 touch things and 4 sight things and 3 smell. I can't do that. I don't like doing that much stuff when I'm freaking out. But and I know some people will be like really internal about it and be like, okay, these are things that I know about me, and these are things I know about the situation and stuff like that. But I usually am having anxiety about me, right? Like, I have a very small circle, and if I'm having a big anxiety moment, like, the people around me are usually very carefully vetted and are usually not the issue. So, I mean, ugh. So a lot of the time when I try to do internal stuff, I start making judgments on myself. Is all I meant. But if you can do it without making judgments on yourself, some people will do like, yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, I'm always open to sharing with you guys, especially with stuff like that. I think more people should be open about like their experiences with stuff like that, cuz it's really good for other people to know. Like, yeah, maybe that was a panic attack. Crap. Or like, yeah, maybe I should talk to somebody about that. True. Or yeah, maybe that is more than just a little bit of a regular amount of sad, you know? And like, yeah, it's uncomfortable and all, but if you don't, like, we end up where we're at now, where it's just like being re stigmatized. And that's sad. I don't feel like people should have to deal with that, myself included. Ah, I'm already kind of doing that. I mean, what else is learning about anxiety? Just being your own anxiety management expert. But also, one of the big training things I'm doing is for like peer support and stuff. So it's kind of like helping people with that. Yeah, it's just good for people to have help as well. So I'm glad if I can be helpful to you guys sometimes. To just know that. Yeah, that do just be a thing that happens sometimes to people. Like anxiety is a butthole and a sucks butthole, and like yeah, it can do some really freaked up things to people for real that aren't just like all in your head. Yeah, our when I was smaller, and it doesn't happen to me as much anymore, but when I was smaller, I talked a lot less, and I just I didn't really have people to talk to. I didn't make friends very well as a tiny, undiagnosed brown autistic kid in a very white conservative area. Um, and so yeah, I just didn't talk to lots of people, and so there was a lot of times when I was really small and people would say things to me that were like really overwhelming, and I just genuinely like I would have the concepts for them in my head, but because I was so not used to interacting with people, just like kind of in general, like I was really socially maladapted as a kid. Um, like I would just freeze. I would just like my brain would just like fax machine noises. I would have absolutely no. Yeah, it was really rough, and like I'm a lot better about it now, and like I don't need support on that or anything, but also like yeah, anxiety can do some really freaked up crap, guys. It's like a big deal. So if I can make you guys feel a little bit better about it, like I'm always happy with you. Um, I'm okay on the social stuff now. I mean, I'm still not good at making friends, and yeah, what is this? It's just hard to get in with people. I'm not like, I mean, I feel like I'm not terrible at it anymore. I feel like, at least comparatively, I'm not saying that's a high bar or nothing, but everybody starts somewhere. Um, and I feel like I am always willing to, adjust if people tell me what the freak is going on. But also, yeah, that's not always how other people work either. And yeah, I just try and I'm doing my best. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I think that to be the case. People would rather just be generally heard than take responsibility for their shit. But everybody is human and everybody is learning at their own pace. And just I just want to be nice to everybody. You know? And I know that's not realistic. So, my ex is being practice for me right now. I've been trying to be nice to her and she is not interested in being civil with me. So, I am going to not try so hard at the very least. I don't mean I'm gonna be mean to her because we still live together. But also, I'm also not gonna try so hard to. Yeah, I mean, no, like we were together a really long freaking time. I don't know if that's a thing I get to be like over. She seems over it. Um, and I am certainly trying to move on at the least. But yeah, I mean, I loved her for like a really, really long time. Yeah, I don't know. That's true. That's true. But also, I don't know. Um, but yeah, no, it's just like it was a part. I mean, like she was like she was a part of my life for like almost half of it now. Um, like that just has formed a lot of things for me. Uh, and I don't know that I get to go back to like before her when I didn't have feelings for her because wasn't I wasn't I wasn't, out or anything. And I mean that's really freaking sad, but also I'm trying to be moving on at least because clearly that's where she's at. So TLDR, I'm okay adjacent and doing my best to not make myself feel any worse. Nah, you good. It's a fair question, and like, oh, I really don't mind you guys asking about it. It's just kind of been a pain. And I just wish that I had some way to make it less of a big old freaking issue all the time. And it seems like the way that I do that is get the fuck out of here and don't talk to her ever. So I'm working on it. Hi, Squishy. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, we had like issues and stuff, and I mean, I can go after the fact and be like, yeah, issues, but it wasn't stuff that I was like, yeah, it just, it just is kind of poopy. It was not really up to me. I still got big feelings because I don't think those just go away because the other person don't have them anymore. But we're doing our best. And that's all you can do, right?
So good though, guys.
Also, using the palette knife is super freaking satisfying for these big large areas. I'm so glad I bought this thing. Just didn't. Oh, sorry, I fucking missed that there was a question. Um, my bad. Ah, I'm I'm kind of into people. I don't really care like what people are presenting as. I like people for who the people are usually. Uh, I think different kinds of things are pretty more handsome or cute or whatever. Thank you. I also like my hair. It is kind of a pain in my butthole, but it's nice anyway. It's a lot less of a pain in the butthole uh, when it's short. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I would have like I had long hair for a long time as a kid, and I'm not like opposed to the way it looks or anything. It's just my hair is so freaking thick, really. Uh, keeping keeping it looking not like a mop on my head when it's any longer than this is kind of like a whole thing. Like I gotta do like a whole sit in the bathroom and do a hair regimen nonsense, and I'm just not for that. Yeah, it's just a pain. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's a pain if I have it any longer than this. Because it's just like my very specific hair type being really, really thick and curly and it's not really like tight or anything, just like all sorts of big loose curls all over the place. So like I'm not saying it looks bad or nothing when I can take care of it, but also yeah, it is a pain to take care of. Yeah, for all of like 30 seconds, and then it's going to be a combo. You will be right for like less than a minute, and then it will resume being a combo because you got touch it. I'm getting close to being on final details for the skirt, I think. Hmm. As long as you're being sweet about it, that's fine with me. I don't care. I've certainly had crappier nicknames. more me going for my freaking paint thing, and I feel like Wooly is nicer than she in English anyway. See, I'm okay with having a pet. That's fine. As long as it's endearing and not Rover or something, you know? That's funny you say that because I do actually literally know a dog named Milo in real life. He's a big ol' sweetie. No, no, he's a. I'm trying to remember what he is. Big old purebred something. Husky, I think. It's adorable. He's not my sweetie, so I won't show you guys pictures or nothing. But he's adorable. It's so good, guys. It's so good, but not good. Yeah, I might have to take another little break since we're doing such a big long stream today. I'm gonna work on the strips a little bit. I really like the way that they're coming out. Highlights a little better. How much painting, guys? This thing is huge. I gotta go with my old man back. Freak, guys. Freak. Look at how cute this is. Oh, oh yeah. It's coming out so good. Look at that, guys. Oh, it's so big. It's freaking huge. Oh yeah. I guess if you want some like size comparison objects, that's a freaking roll of duct tape next to Pumbaa on the side there. Uh, so in terms of a standard roll of duct tape, that's how big my Miku painting is. Banana for comparison. Okay, guys. I'm gonna send you over to the cute little main screen for like probably not as long this time, just like 10 minutes or so, because I just need like to sit the freak down for a second. My back hurts. I'll be back in a minute, and you guys can stare at pretty freaking Miku painting. I'm so happy with how this is coming out. I hope you guys are also happy with how this is coming out, and not super bored that I'm having everybody watch me paint for hours and hours and hours. But you know, surely there's all those like Zen videos of people painting on YouTube and stuff. Surely that's for somebody. So I'm gonna sit down for a minute. You guys go ahead and stare at the pretty Miku, and we will be right back. Bye, guys. See you in a bit. Well, guys, I think this is gonna have to be our last segment of painting here because my back is not recovering that fast. So, like, I'm gonna get back up here and we're gonna paint a little bit longer and then for a while. Maybe I will come back on later tonight or something. Not sure, but yeah, we'll do more painting sometime before it's due. I hope. Anyway, hold on. Let me get back on the camera. Ugh. Okay. I'm standing. I swear. Mm. For however long that lasts. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Uh, I can maybe scoot this chair so that I could do a little bit of painting down here. Especially since I'm still just rendering the skirt. Hi. Ugh. It's coming out so good though, guys. I know there's probably not a whole lot of you hanging around all stream today. Yeah, people should go to sleep at some point. That's so real. Sleep is important and good for you. Uh I know a lot of you are in other time zones, so do not mind me being here like all freaking evening today, cause I just really wanted to work on this painting. Oh, here, let me scoot that. There we go. Now you guys can see me. Oh, painting something this big is kinda a big old physical exercise, guys. It's a lot. It is very different from working in the chair all the time. Excuse my freaking air kicking on. My house engine startup. I should probably get new paint water soon too. Well, maybe it doesn't matter if I'm not gonna work that much longer. But also it's pretty bad. I do really like this painting though, guys. It has been a lot of effort so far, but good effort. there, little one. There's a kitten running around. I'm just pulling this shadow back a little bit and blending it back into the skirt. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the hand or shadows on the hand or any. I mean, like interacting with the Miku. I think probably I'm gonna just assume that the hand is far enough out that it's not gonna bug anything, even if that's not true somewhere. That's my artistic liberty here. Just gonna not draw the extra shadow there. Even if there is one. Or a couple. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell which parts of this I don't like because of. Maybe I'll have to fix the curtain because it's making a weird glare on my painting. Okay. Let me just open the window. I'm changing your space. But my light went. Mm. I'm getting back down to the chill streaming hour. Sorry, I was running out of things to say. If you guys want me to yammer on about something, this I'm just getting too into the paint. But we'll keep working on it for a little bit at least. Especially now that I realized I can sit here while I do it. Hi. I really do think it's coming out good. Where I was going with that. Sorry. I tried to just force my brain to think of something to talk about. It didn't work. Is my sound off? It shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, I was making jokes about running out of stuff to talk about. This is yeah, they really do be. I'll have to watch them. Painting is no good for clean fingers. Nah, it's all acrylic paint, so it basically smells like plastic. It doesn't really smell like nothing. But they are kind of muddy looking colors, so I could see how you would think that. No, actually, very happy with this yellow paint. Smells like a bunch of nothing, and usually yellow pigments are kind of a pain in the butt because they smell. But this one, cadmium free, it's not smell. I'm very happy with it. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, uh, we will be painting here a little bit longer, so take your intermissions if you need them or whatever, but also not a ton of time longer, because yeah, it's now getting towards being real evening for me too, and I'm sure my cats will want food at some point, and I should probably also eventually. And you know, all of that other human maintenance nonsense worth a little bit more than the maintenance screen, but we'll see. Maybe I'll come back on later because I do really want to finish this painting, and uh it's not due a couple of days ago, but it is due a couple of days from now, so and I have stuffs to do tomorrow. Oh, gosh. She thinks she needs attention and or food. Excuse me. Must have breathed in a dust or something. Hmm. I think I really do need to paint water. I'm gonna be right back. Paint water. Boiling potatoes. Mm, that sounds good. I just never make potatoes fast enough when they're ripened. It's a little past 6 something. A little past 6 over here in the NST. Sorry, I keep not saying nothing. I'm sorry. What is up with you guys? Have you guys had good weeks and stuff? I'm sorry, I'm so freaking tired lately. We, I'll figure it out. You guys doing okay? You guys having a good time? Eating your potatoes? Hmm. Let's see. What can I talk about? Oh, you know what? We didn't really talk about Coraline. I brought it up, but we didn't talk much about it. I really like that movie, guys. It's a good one. I mostly just talked about my freaking raincoat, but yeah, no, it's got really good characters and I mean, obviously they are like really simple characters because it's a kids movie, but they're like they have really consistent motivations and choices, right? Like they still feel like they're written like people, you know. Um and there's this one there's this one really good bit that I'm sure plenty of people uh don't like, and I'm sure there are plenty of problems with it, and people uh can tell me what the problems with it are respectfully in the subreddit if you want or whatever. But I just I really like that there's this like very ethnic Russian guy um that it does he doesn't speak English very well in the movie, and they kind of make jokes about him being a drunk, and by the end of the movie Coraline, the main character, is kind of like he's just eccentric mom. He's just kind of like an odd dude. Like we should have him over for dinner and stuff. And I think that that is actually like so cool for because it's an old movie, right? It's not like a recent movie, but to be like, yeah, you know. You don't always gotta be judging people by the fact that they're a little bit goofy, Everybody's a little bit goofy, in their own way, you know? It's a good movie message. There's also like a bunch of spooky little like boys that are kind of spooky little things and just like spooky little decorations and stuff. I just think it's all really cute and well done. Puppy. And yeah, my raincoat is too good. It's like yellow rain windbreaker coat. It's I think I showed it off for you guys already, but I'm still very happy about it and it's so TISM coated. I'm totally gonna just wear it anyway, like if it rains and stuff. But also, yeah, it's just a really nice jacket. Sorry, my brush is kind of losing its fine edge, so I'm having a little bit more of a time. I'm not painting with my fingers. You're painting with your fingers. What? Weirdos. What does that mean? Did that count? Or did my mean observer go off? Okay, well, fair enough. Potatoes are. No, but yeah. I'm trying to adjust it so that the lines. Maybe I'll have to get a new line brush out of my freaking bag of cheap brushes. I'm sure I've got one. I've got a tapered one. That might work a little bit better. Mm, mixing so many things. Mix all the Oh, I keep making old man noises because of my back. Sorry about that. I will give up soon, I swear. For a while anyway, until my back decides I can work on this some more. I have been for quite a few hours now. As the stream timer is letting me know. Okay, let's do some freaking. I don't even know. Let's do some freaking dad jokes. We haven't done dad jokes today. I know Taz is uh sleeping, but we could do some dad jokes. Anyway, in Taz's honor. Uh okay guys, what do you call a parrot mixed with a millipede? A walkie-talkie. Why did the lettuce get embarrassed? He went to put himself back in the fridge and saw the salad dressing. Why did the computer have to go to the spine doctor? Kept breaking discs. Uh oh, what do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Uh, let's see what else. Hmm. Surely I can think of more dad jokes than that. Maybe we need more caffeine. Excuse me. Mm. Oh, okay, okay. What do you call a man with one eye? A cyclops. What do you call a man with three eyes? Enlightened. Uh, oh, how do you keep a simple person entertained? Put put flip over to win big on both sides of a sheet of paper. Tell them to sit in the corner of a circle room. These were originally blonde jokes, but also blonde jokes are silly, so I was trying to revamp them. Oh, why couldn't the skeleton cross the road? Had no guts. Uh, what slushy does the ghost always get at the gas station? Blueberry. I could redo a little bit of, or at least not redo, because I don't like script any of this or anything, so it won't be the same anyway. But I should tell you guys some more about Miku since we're all sitting here watching me do this huge freaking painting. Um, and I really like her. Uh, so the point of this art contest is, or like the theme is what music means to you. And as far as Hatsune Miku goes, like, if you guys don't know, Hatsune Miku is like a digital pop star that does live performances via like hologram technology. Essentially, she gets projected via like transparent screens and stuff onto a stage and does performances that way and isn't a real person. It's like it's vocal software made by a company called Yamaha. They do lots of different big music programs and yeah, they're kind of big deal music wise. And uh they made this vocal modulation software basically where it allows you to write music for what could be a real person but in this case isn't. And through that they let a bunch of different artists and individual creators and stuff promote their art with a brand that already has some name recognition and stuff like that. Um, I think that's really cool because it ends up making her kind of like a stand-in for lots of other really cool culture bits. Um, yeah, I really like her just as a concept. Uh, there's like a bunch of lore and stuff about like like her, and there's some other Vocaloid characters. I don't really know much of that, so sorry, people are gonna call me like a fake Miku fan or whatever because I don't know Vocaloid lore, but I kind of don't. Uh, but the Miku music is really good though. Like a lot of it, I mean, a lot of it is by different creators, so I'm not gonna say all of it is good because yeah, but there's a lot of stuff with a creator named Jamie Page that are pretty good. They did this one kind of recently called Radiant Revival that's like really a bop, honestly. And uh Deco 27, they have a lot of stuff with Deco 27 that's really good. But yeah, I just think it's a fun concept that you can create, like, as opposed to having this big stressful performance that like takes, a real person a lot of time and effort to manage, that you could have people come see this like really perfect representation of your work. And I'm not saying that's like everybody's thing either, but it's like it's optional, right? Like it's nobody's, like she is just there to represent people if they so choose, right? Like it's not like, and also like people have to pay to use her. It's not like, her licensing or whatever just goes out for free. So it is still definitely like a commercial marketing tool, and people can say what they want about that, but I still think that it's like it's just a really cool concept that you can have this digital singer that people really enjoy that isn't even like a person. It's, a digital program, like a kind of old digital program at this point. Like Hatsune Miku has had a career that is outlived quite a few actual people just because they don't have the same kind of, physical taxation, and like they don't age, right? So there's never any reason to make them stop because it's not a person, There isn't. I just think it's cool. I just think it's cool. It's like, it's just like having like a little avatar, but for everybody, like everybody's avatar. Like the everyman man, but like the ideal version of the everyman man because it's not real, right? It literally can be the everyman because it's not a real person. And I think that that is just a really cool way to bring a lot of different types of music culture together. And like I said, I don't think it's for like all performances or anything. I'm sure that there are plenty of performances, especially with like special effects and stuff, that would not not be fun to watch without real people. But for just like cute little idle dancing and singing. I think that having a digital stand-in for that uh is just a really great replacement tool. I just think she's neat and she's pretty and I like her music. Whoops. I don't even know if that came through, but sorry if you guys all heard my freaking alarm to feed my cats for a second. I don't have to. Somebody else is doing it for me. We appreciate the heck out of them. It is looking so good, guys. I really like it. Oh my god, chocolate. It is looking so good though. Oh, you did. I assume you were eating potatoes and or left. Either way, I'm just painting. I'm gonna have to be done here real soon, I think, because I'm burning myself out a little bit, but I think it's looking really good. Thank you, thank you. I think maybe I'll just like do like a base for this uh, to get a little bit more rendering on the skirt. Honestly, maybe though, because like it's pretty freaking bad. Also, my hair has been kind of a mess, so I should probably wash it again. I don't know what's up with it. It's just been so dry. Like, I mean, it's been dry out, but then my hair has also been kind of like oily. It's weird. I just gotta wash it again. puppy. Ooh, it's yellow. I know Andrew just fed you. Puppies. Hi. Whiners. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, I am genuinely a goblin at the moment. I'm covered in paint. My hair is a little bit of a mess. It might be not in a cute way time for a shower. No, it's not that I haven't been dating them or anything. Just are you for real right now, sweetie? What? 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 I'm sure she just wants attention. You never go Google about it. Hmm. And normally I would give in to her being a little boober about it, but also thinking Look at how serious I look, guys. This is intense. Intense freaking 18 hour. I don't know. I don't know what I would talk to you guys about that would be intense for you. Uh, Self care is kind of hard, guys. Be nice to yourself. That's intense. Go see all your doctors and listen. Standing in front of the freaking thing. My freak, Nova! What are you whining about? Guys, she is gonna make me get off before my back does. I'm not sure what is up with her. She seems fine. I think she just does want attention. I'll have to go cuddle with her with this. Make sure she all the attention. No. I'm sorry if you guys can hear her crying. I feel bad, I swear. And she is fine. I checked. Early she seemed fine. She was crying. She's a diva. She wants attention. Nobody's given it the Virgo face. It is so sad that I will get copyright struck on YouTube if I just like were to sit here and sing during the stream for you guys, because like I would totally do that when my brain stops having stories like right now. But also I will get copyright strikes, unfortunately. So, heck you, baby. Music copyright is butts, guys. I mean, like, all copyright is butts, but, like, I don't know, a big part of music culture is, like, sharing music. So when you're cracking down on copyright, it's like, I feel like it's a little, like, cracking down on copyright for, like, folk tales or something. Like, if I was to write, like, a Cinderella story or something, and I based it on like the original Cinderella story, that would be really cool. People could watch that because that, or one of the original Cinderella stories, there's a bunch of them, but that would be really cool and people could like that. But also, if I want to take the one that people typically know here in the West, which is the Disney one, which is still the same freaking story, but just with Disney stuff in it, I get freaked on, which is silly. And like music is kind of the same way, like sampling songs and things has been like a huge part of music culture since music culture existed ever. Like even before recordings and stuff, people shared music and changed it to be like, more for them and stuff like that. And it's so sad that capitalism ruins so much culture. Sorry, I thought I heard a weird freaking noise. I was just making sure it wasn't my cat. Guys, I'm gonna pull a freaking
Oh, 8 hour shift painting this freaking thing today.
It looks so good. It looks so good, doesn't it? Doesn't it look so freaking? I'm excited. I'm excited that it looks so good. Dropped the lid of my paint. Oops. Ooh, the back is dying. And I will have to give in to the meat suit for a hot minute, if not the evening. Yeah, I feel the need to giving up here. That's maybe an okay place to stop it. Beautiful. Oh, baby. Hello. Babs, what? Woke up. Hello. Hey guys. I can hear her. I don't know if she. Hey, hey, come here. Sometimes. Like I said, had to go make me wrap up before my spine do, but that's okay. We've been doing one today. Almost this whole freaking 8 hour segment just painting. So productive. So the big old baby comes to say hi. Coming to tell me I've been streaming. The sun is down. Hyperactive. Pop up. I don't know. But just not. I mean, attention. This was just gonna hang out there, I guess. So, says hi. Obviously. Oh, lovely. I I have to work on it tomorrow evening. I gotta. So we'll see. Maybe there'll be another point soon. That's about the end of my teeth. That's about the end of my back for the day. It's looking so good though. It's looking so good. Alright. One more marathon painting day tomorrow. Or later. But I do gotta be awake tomorrow, so we'll see. Ah, oh, there we go. Maybe. Yep. Oh. Anyway, guys, here let me get out of the way for the freaking cut. I'm so sorry. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to knock the cover around. Anyway, uh, thank you to any lurkers who are putting up with me all this time for 8 freaking hours of stream today. Gosh dang. I really hope you guys liked watching me paint. I was having such a good time. I'm sorry I got kind of quiet again towards the end. I feel like I did a better job than last time, but also that's not saying a whole lot. And thank you guys so much for joining me for painting. It is actually due this time. Um, so I won't have it again for you next week, but we will do some of those. What were we doing? We were doing the little rainbow guys before. Maybe we'll do those, or we'll do some stickers. We'll do something fun when I come back next week. And thank you guys so much for hanging out and doing this. This has been actually like super chill. And even if I don't finish it, actually, you know what? How about this? If I do finish it, I will send you guys a picture. And if I don't finish it, we'll still come on next week and finish it together or something. Because I do want to finish it. I think it looks really good. So hopefully you guys also think it looks really good. If you want to like give me some extra engagement, hit the little like button if you're on YouTube or subscribe or whatever. And soon, soon, we will have subs here on the Twitch channel because we're very cool and you guys are very cool and we've decided to be very cool together. So Twitch wants to pay us and thank you guys so much for that. And yeah, big epic wins all around. I hope you guys have really good weeks. And if you guys want to support me more financially, there is that cute little Redbubble store that I apparently don't plug enough, where I got all sorts of designs and stickers and things up there. If you guys want to go buy some of those, you can get them on t-shirts and mugs and whatever the heck else you want, or you could just get stickers and have cute little stickers around of yours truly artwork for just for fun. So thank you guys so much. Whatever it is you do and however you're engaging with me, I am a sweet little numbers goblin, and if you want more things from me, go ahead and tell me, let me know, engage somewhere. Uh, I'm still not good at Instagram, but I am trying. I will find things that I want to put on there eventually. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Keep yourselves very chill. Because I appreciate all of y'all's chill. And yeah. Help yourself with your own gas mask before you help anybody else with theirs. There's a reason they say it on the airplanes. And I hope you guys have a very lovely week. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful evening. And come back and see me next week. We'll do something. So, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all stitches keeping it together. Bye.